Good evening, all. Can we have a sound check? Testing, testicle. 1, 2, 1, 2, 2, 3. Good evening, all. Can we have a sound check? Wow, that's bloody loud. Testing. Right, okay, so I know that works then. Right, good evening. Who have we got? We got Bradley. Good evening. We got Alfie. Good evening. We've got Declan Gaming 24. Good evening. In fact, we've got Alfie, Stitch 626, Lilo and Stitch, Yana and Stitch Aloha. Good evening. We got 2500 Gamma. Good evening. We got Carl. Good evening. We got Bradley again. Good evening. And Carl, sound checks out. Well done. Thank you all very much. Louder than the Dovetail stream, then, shall I say? Right. So, what have we all got installed tonight? Well, you can probably turn around and tell by the title. We're on the PS5. And there's no Elves. Will this have game sound? It might just do. But it won't have no repetitive song that gets into your head. You know, like, I know a song that will get in your head, get in your head, get in your head. That one. Or, you know. And no Elves. So, someone who knows where the locos come from. Yeah, you got me on it. Yeah. Right, so just a little bit of admin. It's not really. It's just, right, community challenge. If you've participated, if you've driven anything in the past couple of days, you will get, by January the 5th, or after January the 5th, sorry, you will get snowman and Christmas tree decals, which is a little bit weird because Christmas is like officially over till next year. But hey ho, it's there, so we can start planning it for next year. So yeah, that's good. So we've all done that. Holiday Express is available now to download. $7.99 on the PlayStation Store, Steam, and Xbox. It's going to be absolutely nothing for people that are too stuck up their own arses that they don't want to buy it because they think it's too expensive. But hey, that's up to you. Miss out. I quite enjoyed it actually. It's really good fun. So as you can probably see as well, I've also done the mastery. Yay! So I get to drive the Jeep. So it's pretty cool. And then basically, we will be doing one part of this tonight, hopefully. 12 Days of Christmas, limited time event. So we've done the first one, which is a Beware of the Reindeer sign. And the second one is this one. It's unlocked, but it says it unlocked on the 14th of December. I suggest we all hold on tightly. So reach 100 miles an hour, which we will probably do on something tonight. I'm not sure. Oh, excuse me. New training is out now. Yes, it's available now. So that's our tier 2 mastery reward is man and woman silhouette decals for the livery editor. I have no idea what you want to put that down as. But if you get all of them within the limited time event, then basically you unlock this for your for training centre. We don't have Southeast Highspeed tonight. I can tell you that now, which is interesting. So we will get that. It's a bit of a shame they don't have a little train set running around like the little red F7. Well, that would have been a good idea. That. Look at that spelt right. Yeah, TRE. Centre is in the middle for me. So everything else is all locked. But yeah, so day 12, we don't know what it is. So yeah, it's just locked. So yeah, so without further ado, our first route, he says, our first route is Bremen Oldenburg. Yeah. Am I going to do scenario, service, or timetable? Yeah, let's do service, scenario, timetable. Where's my... Oh, there we go. No, it's that one. Spelt right. Of course it's spelt right. It's on my video. Right, so, for Bremen Oldenburg, what do you think it's going to be? Has that appeared on Livery Creator yet? What, the Jeep? The Jeep won't go on Livery Creator. I've asked that already. It's a bit of a shame. Carl says service. Come on, guys. What do you reckon? Bradley says something nice. Okay. Right, let's have a look. It's yellow. It's a journey. So that's cool. Let's see what we got. Gonna take my top off and my hoodie, not my top, so my hoodie. No, the first day of Christmas decal. I've not really looked, to be honest. One thing I didn't look to see if there were any journeys for Holiday Express. Super Bremen Brothers. I've done 5 already. Really? Let's have a look. Oh my god. Enhance, Squeaker, Musicians of Bremen, Hoodman, Night Cars, Freighting Room, Electric Container, I know that one, Raining Streams, and Thin Ice. Jesus. Right, okay, Entrance. Sharing is Caring, which is a... that's a freight. Hanover, Nordyke Mole. It's passenger. Nordyke Mole to Hanover. That's another passenger. Stuck in the middle with Hood. Take a service from Hood to Oldenburg, where you will uncouple the 110, swing round to the side of the formation before returning it to Bremen. Do you know what? I think we'll do that one. Yeah, we're going to do that one. Stuck in the middle with Hood. Stuck in the middle with Hood. Sorry. Get my little musical side. Right, I'm now stripping off. Right. Good morning and welcome back to Hood. Today you'll be taking over the early shift of the Bremen Oldenburg passenger service. 4:38 in the morning. Hey! Well, just glad they're doing it on them. So we got the Christmas tree lights on, we got the PlayStation lights on, I've got the London Underground, I've got my little LED Christmas tree on, and I've got lights in the PC all on. So and the LEDs around the room. So we're doing well. Right, just have a quick look on the station. I think I did everything on this, actually. Just have a quick look. Butchers. Oh, yeah. I have to turn the coach lights on as well. I don't think they're on. Right, let's get going. I do like this loco. Ooh. Oh, I love the way the door slams. Doesn't open. Nothing opens on here. Can we push any of these? Seafer's on the back. I'm not going to touch that. Just going to leave that for the time being. Right. Sit in the seat. Hi Tom, how you doing, mate? Yeah, sorry. When was it? You turned up. It was Sunday, wasn't it? You turned up just as I left because no, it wasn't Sunday. It was Saturday, I think it was. Yeah, I just had a slight problem that I had to sort out. So yeah. Hi Evan, how you doing? Now, I'm not sure whether it's updated because I don't think I've had the update today. I had an update on the PS4 version on here, on the PS5 this afternoon, but that was for, I think, Hauptstrecke, Rhein, and Birmingham Cross City. Because although I don't have Birmingham Cross City installed, I do have it installed, sorry, but it doesn't show because the Sony has no play limit, 65 item DLC limit, or 50 item DLC limit. So yeah, if you follow. Right, set the reverser to forward, set the brake key to on. So anyone watch the DTG streams tonight? Unlock the doors, and what side are we on? On the left. Yeah, the 110 does sound nice. Lights are on, no one's home. Signal lights. Desk light. Where are the coach lights? Do we have any here? Pantograph, sand, brake, wheel slip. That was a B, P, M in the air. Don't think we do have any. Lock the doors. Now I've got to remember, be very gentle with her. We're short of loco, so once you reach Oldenburg, you'll need to uncouple and switch sides before taking the service over to Bremen. Excellent. You think they're in the coaches? All right. Oh well, passengers and stick them on then. Right, shall we try again? Oh, that's a lot better. I've got to say, I did like the old horn on the F7. There's no one in. I'm running an ECS service again. I have one person in there. Departing tap 4 max. Oh, okay. Drive it like you stole it. So hopefully we're going to try and do the 6 routes tonight. I say hopefully. Hi Richard, I'm not too bad. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We've got 8.1 kilometres to go to, no, 8 kilometres to go to Worcester. Oh, that reminds me. Hold on. BBC. Really? Argentina 2-0 up already. Oh dear. Oh, nice. Oh, you're good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Right, I'm going to shut the Discord server on this monitor, and I'm going to shut the other monitor down. So, give me a second. Yep. It's been a bit of a weird day today. Need to say, everything that I said earlier is worked out. Hi, Devon. How you doing? So we're not going to be doing the Holiday Express tonight because I've only got it on the PS4. We're on the PS5 and I've already done it. So yeah, I'm okay. Matthew, how are you? Maybe you're catching a N-Wagon Extra RE1 from Dortmund to Cologne this Saturday, Rhein over on December weekend. Oh, cool. Good to hear, Matthew. Good to hear. But you can watch the streams on the YouTube channel at some point. Unfortunately, strangely enough, the actual streaming software failed. Well, the streaming software didn't, because I think it was my internet failed. But I didn't lose the stream. I was still streaming. Everyone got kicked out. But YouTube stopped. I think it might have been a YouTube problem or internet. I don't know. But yeah, the stream was still going, but I wasn't live anymore. Your Wi-Fi failed this afternoon. It's a bugger. Right, let's whack her up a bit. You're home from work? Oh, cool. Yeah, it's been a bit cold out here. Oh, look at the old whistle there. I think. You could also do with the 101 winding down here. Ah, the old handy turn off and on again works, yeah. It's a bit early, isn't it? 4:46 in the morning. Hi UK Rails, how you doing? Hello SNCF271, hello, how are you doing guys? Welcome to the stream. So if you are like tuning in thinking that I'm going to be doing the the Holiday Express route, I do have it. It's on the PS4 Pro, but I'm on the PS5 tonight. Ah, crap. Have you Have you failed to stop, Bradley? I think I'll be doing that in a minute. Might have to increase the breakage a bit. Yep. To be honest, Tom, it's all right. But once you've done the scenarios, there's really not much you can do with it. I'm not stopping here. I'll wait for the brakes to come off. Because... yeah, too much breakage. Yeah, it is very much seasonal. It's all right. I quite like it. And I was running around in the live stream. I took the Jubilee out in it, and I just did a scenario planner job and just took the Jubilee around. It had to go light engine because where I started it, I couldn't put any coaches on it. Yes, I do train spot in UK rails. Still do it. I still do railway videos as well, but it's just at the moment I'm not being able to get out much because of certain things going on. And I've got videos from July still that I haven't put up onto the YouTube page. It's been a bit quiet over the last couple of months filming because we've had literally nothing down here. So yeah, well, nothing much down here, which I don't really get to go out at night now during early hours of the morning because basically I'm a carer. Yeah, well, there's obviously reasons why the thing doesn't have the timetable because dispatcher won't work without signals and automatic points. Maybe Rosa as a Christmas fruit. Yeah, do that. But yeah, it is a nice route. But the thing is, the F4, F2, whatever it is, I can't remember, F7, sorry, doesn't spawn in on... You can't use it on other routes in, like... how do you know, in a replacement for the Fat Santa Fe? No, because basic dispatcher needs signals. There's no signals, and there's no automatic junctions. All the junctions are manual, so you can go anywhere you want. That's why there's no timetable, because dispatcher cannot work without signals. No, it doesn't. It not on Cajon or what's the other one? Clinchfield. You can do scenario planner on said any American route or UK route if you want, if you want to put it in there. To spawn it on other routes, yes. It doesn't spawn in. It's not like the 110. Like the 110 will appear on Dresden Riesa. The F7 will not appear on Cajon or yeah, but again it works both ways. I mean, I this afternoon I had the class 484, the Southeastern Railways train from the Isle of Wight running round. No, I mean you have with free roam, you have the F7 there. There's about 2 or 3 different F7s. There's 2 or 3 F7s formations dotted around the place, and you can drive them. That's it. You can explore the place. If you've got mastery, if you completed mastery, you can drive around in the little Jeep, which is quite cool. Explore the place. It's really good. It's nice. But there again, for $7.99, maybe a lot of people want a lot more. They want timetable mode. Timetable mode won't work because there's no dispatcher. There's no dispatcher. There's no signals because dispatcher needs signaling. It is the third F7, but it doesn't spawn in on. It doesn't appear or layer in on Clinchfield or Cajon. Yeah, SNCF, but it is what it is. I mean, obviously the Train Sim Classic one had a Steam loco as well, but American Steam locos are freely available in Train Sim Classic, so it was a no-brainer to have it in there. But with the Train Sim World, we don't have an American loco. Whether you could get away with a UK Steam loco, but yeah, the house is actually based on a real house in Illinois, America. But you can't do route building. That is called route editor. You can't do that. I mean, all it was. There's new technology for the lifts, so the lifts hopefully will become features in the train stations. I mean, how many of you have actually walked over to a lift, especially on these German routes, and gone, I wish I could press that to go upstairs, just to do it. Hi, TOC Gaming, how you doing? It's just a this is why it was so cheap, $7.99. And the other thing is as well, it wasn't the main route creating teams that were creating it. It was developed and made by Skyhook. Well, Skyhook apparently did the artwork, but it was designed and built by Adam's special project team. Yeah, but they do route building in the Unreal Editor. And in the Unreal Editor, you have to have Unreal. You have to also have Train Sim World working in the Unreal Editor. And it will not work with that. And obviously all the mods that Dovetail decide to put on it. You can't have that. It will not work. And Dovetail turned around and said, until they get an editor which is available for the console players as well as PC players, then it's not going to happen. And they've turned around and said that, it's a bit like multiplayer. Everyone wants multiplayer. Everyone wants a route builder. It's just not going to happen. Multiplayer, basically, you have to build the game around multiplayer. And they haven't. $7.99, it's a good price. I can understand that people would be pissed off if they charged 30 quid for it, because I wouldn't buy it, not for that. I wasn't gonna I wasn't gonna get it, but then I thought, why not? Right, we're going over the bridge. I want to see if boat faces there. No, it's not. Nothing's here. Right, better start slowing down. Well, I'm going to hit this red light rather fast. No, we're not. We're alright. No, they turned around and said why they can't do deliveries. Not even our consoles, PS5 and Xbox S and X will handle the livery editor. Not the livery editor, the thingy editor. You have to, that person who has to have a route editor, who uses a route editor, has to have Unreal installed on their system. You can't install Unreal on the PS5 or Xbox SX. The only thing I'm interested in is that we can do ourselves is make consists and a decent scenario creator. Right, let's uncouple the loco. Right, neutral. I mean, unfortunately, people are going to have to accept that they can't get always what they want. That's on there. It is one of the most requested features, but they've explained why it's not happening, and it doesn't matter what people want and whether it is one of the most asked for features. They turn around, you know, that person has to have a license to have, use the Unreal. It just isn't going to happen for Train Sim World 3. End of. That's it. Doesn't matter what you think. It's like, well, a lot of people have asked for it. It's the fact that you cannot get. Okay, they might be able to release the editor for the for the PC. The problem being is that Dovetail's mandate is to have everything available for PC, PS5, PS4, Xbox One S, Xbox One, if it's still about, Xbox Series S, and Xbox Series X. With an editor, a root builder, the only thing you could use it for, as it stands at the moment, is the PC. So where does that put all the console owners? Puts them out, because they can't develop it as it stands, where you have to have Unreal Engine, whatever it is, installed, plus Dovetail's modifications. It just will not work. So, yeah. And unfortunately, people have to take it at that. Whether other train sims have route builders. You know, Train Simulator Classic can do it on that, which is fine. And I've not really done route building, but I've done like scenarios and that, and that's fine. Let me concentrate on this a minute. Set the driver's brake key off. You have to understand that if Dovetail says it's not going to happen, they know more about it than what we do. You know, I'm sorry, but that is just it. Oh, you donut, you got to remove it. I know it's what people don't want to hear, but unfortunately, that is it. I did try jumping down, but obviously I've got to climb down first. Should be on the other side, not on the mainline side. In my door. But the thing is, they can't do it. Simple as. Door. There you go. Yeah, it may be one of the most requested things, but it just, you know, it's just one of those things that it cannot be done without upsetting, I'd say, the console, which basically the console market is a good 2/3, is it? Users? Because it brings Train Sim to basically your big TV screen. Hi Pep, how you doing? Evan, your Creators Club stuff that I've downloaded via the website has stopped appearing in game. I think I've run out of space. Probably, I don't know, because they don't have the thing up the top now, do they? Tells you how much space. Just sign out and sign in Dovetail again, Evan. You tried a bit of the route building in TSC and can confidently say at least 70% of people wanting TSW won't be able to build a functioning route in Train Sim. Yep. I had a look at it years ago. I could just barely get used to doing the scenarios, and that was with over 3 or 4 years of practicing. So yeah. I'm doing all right, kind of. Still got a bit of a dodgy throat at the moment. Oh, I don't want the dynamic brake, you donut. I want the other one. Oh, you had it then. Brake key. And take the brakes off, and we're running a thing. We use the other brake, won't we? No, not that one. That one. I didn't shut the lights out. Oh well. I don't care about a route builder, to be honest. What I'd be more interested in is a decent scenario creator. One where you can actually send a train out to the portal. So it stops at your station like here, and then you know, send it out to the portal, and then, yeah. Well, there is, to be honest, if you saw the stream tonight, they were talking about some of the stuff that they've done there as new technology. So using the working elevators, that's new technology, new stuff for Unreal, for Train Sim World. So you're going to be seeing that coming up hopefully soon in future routes. Any portal will do. Hiya Rob, how you doing, mate? You okay? The fact that you can actually drive a vehicle around the route, which is pretty cool. Yeah, definitely got to have more starting points, and we should be able to choose where we stop, our own pathing. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's just not going to happen. Definitely a consist editor. I have got the road. How you doing, Rob? Anyway, sorry, I might have missed you coming in. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know, even if you send it off world to another portal that goes off to another part of the route, i.e., as in, you can send it off there, but that then limits you to only having at least on the route at any one time 20 services, but you can have another 30 or 40 services lined up as AI trains. You're fed up with having to use God mode to get trains on lines that you can't access any other way. I know. It's series, you know, just a decent scenario creator is what we need, and consist editor. I'm not really worried about livery creator at the moment. Stop, you bugger. Right, I need to take that off as well. I use the driver's brake, not that. Have I got to go back because I overshot, didn't I? I want to make my own consists up. I want to stick a 66 on some TEA tanks. And take, for example, do you have West Cornwall local? I don't have it on the PS5, unfortunately. Right, so have I got oh really? Okay, I mean, this is, I'd have just reversed back. Set the brake key off. Right, so no, that's a dynamic brake, you donut. There you go. So if I wanted to create something like, for example, if I want to create a scenario where I'm using MFA wagons, but I'm using it as a mixed, like, engineers train. So I'd also like to use, I know I can't use the sea urchins, but the sea cows from West Cornwall local, I'd like to use those. So I'd have about 10 MFA wagons and about 4 sea cow wagons, because they're air brakes. I think they're air and vacuum, actually, but you can use air brakes with them anyway. I'd like to have a longer train, but Scenario Creator does not allow you to do that. It gives you about 3 of each. More and better fonts, yep. The ability probably to have, if they could do it, old British Rail fonts. Love that. Oh, remove it. I did this last time, didn't I? Right. We're on a siding anyway, aren't we? Yeah, so. Okay. So I just like pop out the other side. There we go. I should leave the door open really, excuse me, coming in. So yeah, the main thing is for consist creator is just so you can create your own consist. So I can have like, you can have certain like dead like no engine consists sort of thing for yards and that. So you can create them up. So it'd be a mixture of wagons and all that sort of stuff. But yeah, it's like with West Cornwall Local, you don't really get a lot of choice. Or with most of the things, you don't really get a lot of choice of what wagons that you can have. They're just given to you. You know, I'd like to have like with, take Tees Valley for example. Hello, Adam, if you're listening. I'd like to be able to use the HEA wagons on 47s. Yeah, apparently the word ScotRail, for some strange reason, is banned on Creators Club. So don't put anything in Creators Club saying ScotRail because it will just get deleted or revoked or whatever they call it. Set the driver's brake to running. There she is. Right, let's go. Contact the sig. Oh, hello. Give him a shout. Oi, mate. Couple to formation. Proceed with. I take that as with proceed. Yeah. I'm not kind of thinking that. But, like, just literally, like, more formation, like freight formations, really. You know, where you could have the chance of having a double header, like a 66 and a 47 together. Or a 66... two or three 66s. I know there's certain head codes that run in the 6X series... where there's anything up to 10 66s running. I think that's the most they can actually run is 10 locos. Other than that, they got to get special permission. They can run up to 3 locos together, and it will be a normal, say like 6N if it's EWS 6N06 or 6N66. If it's anything more than 3, it has to be 6X. Which it means it's an exceptional working, I think, or something like that. It's where it pops out on the signalling thing, and they know there's something special about it. Yeah, but training centre, you don't want to do that in training centre. You want to create your own scenarios with those consists. So it's kind of a bit like if you've got Train Sim, if you know Train Sim Classic. Uh-oh, brake. Oh, this is going to be so brake. Oh, Jesus, I've got a headache. Ow. If you've got Train Sim Classic, there's a content creator, a consist creator in that. Something like that is what we could use with. It's a bug. I think Adam said it. He's found out why. I think he said it was a bug that's doing it. That's better. Having just destroyed the 110 in the first coach. And probably injured a few people. So there's a couple of lawsuits coming in. Well, hey, hello, where you going? Come on, get out. Shut the bloody door. Yeah, I know. Oh dear. I'd already derailed the F7 a couple of times today on the Holiday Express route. If you go into free mode, you can just go shunt about with the F7s that are there. And I collected up all the F7s, and I went to collect up all the wagons. But yeah, I only had to go and get up another 4, like those backboard wagons, the flat wagons with the boards on them, and I would have all the wagons in the consist, and it would have been quite cool. But unfortunately, I went a little bit too quick over a set of points. So yeah, and it all went nope and just derailed and threw everywhere. Good work. Let's get this service over to Bremen. Are we running ECS? Or can we just run full whack? Are we near... What time are we? 5:15. Oh, we're nowhere near it. Apply some power to get moving. Let's go then. 8.3 kilometres. Right, let's... Declan, exactly. More combinations, do whatever light engine runs you want to put locomotives together. 66 at the front with a 45, 40, 52, 33, 37. Yeah, I'd love to have one where you've got two 52s coupled together, you know? I'd like to do a formation like, especially like on Great Western Express, where the perfect thing that I'd like to do is, in this scenario, you're 33 coming up from Basingstoke way, and you have to couple to the rear of a formation of a steam loco at one end, which is heading out to Bristol, say. But you have to pull the 33 from the entire consist from Southall into Paddington, and then basically you take the steam train from Paddington only down as far as Reading, sort of thing. And then the AI would take it on, sort of thing. That's the sort of thing of a scenario that I'd like to do. But then you got all the stuff in between. So yeah, I'd like to see like Acton Yard full, sort of thing. A few container trains running, and like even a 66 on some NFAs and sea cows that could still be about, you know. Or so much stuff. I've got so many sort of ideas running around this little head of mine. It's ridiculous. Anything else coming down? No. I'm sure you can. 425. Procedure that restricts the speed? Why? Why have I got procedure that restricts the speed? Hey Laser Jet, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. So we're on Bremen Oldenburg. Yeah, I've got so many stupid scenarios running around in my head. Is this the West Cornwall one? Or, because I don't think you have to do it with Tees Valley. Have I broken it? Well, that didn't sound too good. Yeah, this is the scenario where you have to run round. Stuck in the middle with Hood. To be honest, there's nothing wrong with German routes. The good thing for me is that a lot of the German routes are all loco hauled still. That's what I like, loco hauled stuff, not run electric units and diesel multiple units running around. Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what, I've been watching some since a good few years now, some German videos of freight videos and everything, and I'm like loving it. Oh, hi David, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Lots of layers, yes, definitely. I think this is what they need to get a couple of modern type locomotives in. They need to get the Class 60 in, the 50 and the 56. You failed your exam? Oh bugger. Can you get to take it? Resit it? I know they were working on the Class 50. Don't be Southeastern Highspeed. No, I'll give you that one, Bradley. No? Oh god. It's a bugger. Oh, still 2-0 to Argentina. I don't know. No, I know. I think it was Ed Fisk. Is it Ed? The guy who did the 31 and 20. He's working on the Class 50, but not sure how. Oh crap! Not sure if he's carrying on with it or not. What picture was fake? 95 kilometers an hour as we enter the platform. I think we're going to have a little bit of a overshoot problem here. I can't. If that coach goes back past the, if that coach goes back, I can't. Oh no, I can. Don't worry. Oh crap. Said the cow. Right. Pray for me. The engine has to stop about here. I can get the first or second coach in. No, it's only a Nebworth if I carry on. The new Nebworth. This is going to be tight, to be honest. I might not be able to do it. it's going to be tight. The picture with the Class 50 that has been there for years and was told it was not real, just TSC versions of the 50. I'm not referring to the picture. I can tell you that now. Okay, Bradley. Yeah. This has come from someone, so this is not a picture or anything. I don't know nothing about a picture. So Hood is next. Hopefully we'll stop there. Yeah, guess you forgot to put the thing forward. Yes. Have I broken it again? Oh, let me just do this. Oh, geez, brakes. Oh, circuit breaker. Oh, okay. Bugger. Oh, that's me doing that, wasn't it? Jesus Christ. That is so bloody loud. It's like something's going to come through the bulkhead. Cheers, Tom. That's fine, LaserJet. You know, no. This is the thing. No one's forcing you to do it. No one's forcing, you know, say you've got to get this DLC. Oh, I'm not sure what you say to the bottom left indicators. Oh, these show up. You're a bit late for that, mate. Oh no, they don't. HS Oz. I'm looking for that, don't worry. These. That one. Okay. Have we got any passengers on board? Well, I'm not surprised if we don't, to be honest. Oh. No passengers. They screwed up HS1. What have they done on it? Are we talking DTG here or Network Rail? David, you got another exam tomorrow. Luckily it's open notes, so you don't have to study too much. Oh, that's cool. But day was okay. I did the 2 streams this morning because obviously the internet failed and went nope, and just left me streaming. Just left me broadcasting, but broadcasting to no one. Uh-oh. Do you want to report it in the technical forum? And put in your signature, love Bradley as Southeastern high-speed driver in real life. Oh, nice. Oh, I hope you do well in it. I tell you, the last exam I had, well, it was more of a test to be honest, was my forklift test, and that was a few years ago. I haven't had a refresher either. It's a bit of a pain in the bum, but I've still got my forklift license, so I can still drive forklift. And no, before someone asked, I didn't get it out of a cereal packet either. Yeah. I wouldn't have an idea either, Tom, to be honest. I think we better start slowing down somewhat. Still 2-0. I think Argentina's going through to their next final. Bearing in mind the route, the Great Western route was actually done back in 2015, where since then the route's been upgraded. Well, we got no trains down here at all. From my point, my area. They stop at Southampton, which is 30 odd miles away. So this is the only trains running in Poole tonight. Which is roughly about 25 miles an hour, isn't it? I have to put my braking has to improve somewhat, to be honest. $395,007. Oh. There's a nice intercity HST version going around somewhere. There's no one about. Oh, there's someone. Did he get on or off? Don't get on my train, mate. Look, you know, I'm not forcing you, but yeah, please, you know, honestly, you know, we'll get on the train. Can I have one of those jackets? They look really, really fashionable. Please? No? Oh, see you later then. But, oh, you're just sitting there. Oh, okay. You idiot. You gonna walk back? You gonna get on my train? No? No? Yeah. Oh, you looked as though you were. The other bloke's looking around to see if anyone else is getting on. I bet he's dangerous liaisons. Oh, he went entered. Oh god. Right, let's go then. Sorry, I bet he walks off now. Yeah, traitor, train spotter. Right, take the brakes off. Where are we going? Buchholzberg. Or Buchholzberg. They used to send books to that place, Buchholzberg. Strange enough. That's what I remember the name to. Orders that I used to send out, what I used to dispatch. Because I worked for ages in the dispatch department. I ran the dispatch department, actually. And, yeah, it was quite cool. Used to send stuff out all over the world. Now I don't even do that. Yay! Right, hopefully Thursday I will be announcing the scheduling. Donkey over there, look. No, you can't see it now. For the live streams over Christmas, which includes Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, bank holidays after Christmas, 2 days, and then New Year's Eve and New Year's Day. Hi Sam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing okay. There's still the odd, you've announced yours, oh okay. Oh nice, how did you do for your next belt? Oh, thank you Tom, appreciate it. Well, I was inspired by Ian. I was inspired by Adam with his IC395 livery, the Intercity Executive one. There was apparently, he said there was going to be a ScotRail one as well, which is basically a blue line. Oh, you passed. Oh, well done, Sam. Yeah, I was inspired by that, and it's something that I've been meaning to do ever since I saw it out, and I think I want to do the HST version. I've got about 13 liveries now I've left to do that I've written down at the moment. So yeah, and some of them have been requested. 2 of those have been requested. So yeah, I've got to do my utmost best with them, and they are German based as well. They're German-based liveries. Oh, we're getting a little bit misty. I think I might have braked a bit too early, but we'd do for that. It's just past you. Actually, we are doing Southeastern Highspeed tonight. Saturday, I'll get my mum to draw. The Saturday was going to be a bit of a weird one because basically I usually do my main food shop on Saturday, get all my money, what I need, and everything. But I spoke to my mate today because we were arranging to go for a drink on Saturday, and I thought he meant in the evening. So I thought, oh, I won't be able to do my stream Saturday, so I'll have to inform the guys, you know. But no, it's actually Saturday afternoon we're going to go for a drink. So I hopefully won't be too sozzled. for the stream on Saturday. But Saturday I'm going to get my mum to choose the routes. Yeah, we're only 18 minutes late. Don't worry, we're just like Southern. We're getting there. So yeah, hopefully I'll be slightly sober. But yeah, it's one of my mates that I used to work with, and yeah, I know that'll get a few people in. Oh, there'll be a few Karens moaning on that one. Yeah, it'll be interesting. So I've got to go shopping on Friday, which is cool. I'm happy with that. Friday, Friday night, we're still looking at doing a construction sim stream. Because I think the DLC is out on Tuesday? No, Thursday. There's also... oh, come on, don't do this. There's also Gran Turismo update as well on Thursday. So, yeah. And obviously I'll be streaming Thursday and tomorrow. What is it tomorrow? Is it Mafia? Yeah, it's Mafia Trilogy tomorrow. Yay! That's been on there for ages, that. And Wednesdays, I'm also going to add Callisto Protocol to the to Wednesday's stream as well. But that'll be after Assassin's Creed. I've been playing it. I think it's really good. I quite like it. Even though I'm not really into like the horror sort of thing. But yeah, I quite like it. So I haven't played it since last week, but yeah. Right, I'm going to let that pause there a second. I'm going to have a P&B. Sorry. Oh, grab yourself a biscuit. I can't. I've got no bloody biscuits back left. Damn. I've got Joe nuts though. Hey, grab one of them. Feels like summer in here now. It's 21 degrees centigrade. Woohoo! Right. Okie dokie. And the final score is 3-0 Argentina. I think everyone knew Argentina was going to go through. And I suspect the French will beat Morocco, although I'm wanting Morocco to beat the French. And if it comes to someone asking me who are you going to support in the FA Cup fight, in the World Cup final, I say no one. Take your brakes off, Tony. I won't be watching it anyway. My legs. Oh dear. Sherbrook. My German's terrible, sorry. Do apologise, Tom. Probably sounds like someone scratching a chalkboard with their nails when you hear my pronunciation of German names. there's one thing that I could not stand at school. Yeah. Do you remember, like, when you were at school, you had, like, well, they were all the rage when I was at school. You had people with those, like, furry little, like, pencil cases where you had your little pencils. Sometimes people had the calculators and little erasers and little rulers in them, sort of thing, when you're at school. I couldn't stand those furry ones. I couldn't stand touching them. It just made me. Even now, I'm coming out in goosebumps. When DTG makes OBB routes, they probably won't. I don't know, you know. I have. Oh, hello. The DBB 612, or the DB 612. It's layered in on the PS4 Pro version because I have all the I only have the UK and Dutch, German routes on the PS4 Pro version now. I've not driven it on here yet, but I have seen it. Hi Ryan, how you doing? Does driving the Caltrain F40 crash Train Mod 3 like it did in Train Mod 2 always crash for you? Are you using Gen 8 or Gen 9? And to be honest, Ryan, I can't help you because I don't have Caltrain installed because PS5 DLC limit, PS4 DLC quantity limit. So actually, I don't know. I might look tomorrow if I get time. On the, I think I have it on the PS4 version of TSW3 on the PS5, so I can have a look possibly tomorrow afternoon when I'm back. I can't do it now because I'm streaming. I don't have it on the Xbox X. The only American route I've got on there is Cajon. Really do need to get Oakville. If that's on, I think that was on sale actually a few weeks ago. Carl will let me know if it was on sale. PC Steam. Have you asked in the Dovetail forum? What a nice little stop that was. No, that's okay, Ryan. Yeah, you know, I'll try and help where I can, but unfortunately, due to Sony's players no limits, but it has a 65 gigabyte and a 50 DLC count limit, then yeah, I can't. I had to do a reinstall on the PS4 Pro just to get UK and German content on. So yeah. Turn the HUD off, seeing UK speed limits triggered you. You only have one more thing to do this week, which is your driving theory test. Well, good luck for that. Bradley, you drive you drive St Pancras to bloody Ashford HUDless every day, so you should be used to it by now. You don't need it to be the HUD on like me. To the platform. We're running some 19 minutes late. Oh, hello. Yeah, I did notice you say that. You said they were on. He does do it quite regularly. Sometimes I hear on the old Discord server doing Southeast Highspeed, the Hudless. Yeah, it could be. But the thing is, since TSW, well, since last year, I've not really had anything like a full set of routes. I got all the routes and all the DLC for Train Sim World, but since the DLC problem from the PS5 last year, I've not really had it. And now obviously that the PS4 is limited to 50 items of DLC, it's annoying as hell. And Sony's Players No Limits really is a bit of bull. No, get on. That's a 66. Oh crap, going through Bristol Parkway. You only have it on for the points. Yeah, I can't help you because obviously I mean I can have a look tomorrow. I'm sure. I've got all the DLC. Where am I sat now? I have all the DLC on the PS4 version on the PS5. Apart from Birmingham City and Birmingham Cross City and Bremen Oldenburg. Yeah, that's the only Southeastern train running today. Yeah, and those are on your route. I'll have a look tomorrow, if I can remember. I'll make a note. I was watching Railcam last night when I was working a bit late, and there's everything all going through there, and it was all sparking. He's on PC Steam, Bradley. Do see a few Railpool locos going through there now. Milo Hoot, how it says. Yeah, it's quite nice. Where are we stopping? Delmenhorst, platform 2. At 5:30. Really? We 20 odd minutes late, mate. Blimey, 21 minutes late. I can't blame the weather. It's lovely weather. No, that's cool. I'll have a look anyway because you've got me querying it now. I'll have a look anyway. Where are we stopping? Oh, there. I'm not going to murder that place name again. We've had no train services between Poole and, well, Southampton and Weymouth today. I mean, I support what they're doing. I don't think there should not be guards on the trains. I think there should be guards on the trains. They should be the one closing the doors, not the driver. I don't even think they did the railhead treatment trains down here, to be honest, which they should really keep doing them because we're expecting ice down here again. We had the the snow ice treatment train Sunday night. Well, it was Monday when it came down here, but I'm not sure. I can't confirm the locos. We think it's 66745 and 66704. But they're the ones doing it out of Totten. But I can't get anyone to confirm it, and it doesn't appear on real-time trains because it's not a GBRF service. It's a network rail service. Engineers. It's a bit annoying. How far are we away? Oh, we're not that far. Well, kind of. ICE3 on, well, it does appear on there, or one of them does. I'll never be a train driver. Well, won't anyway, but yeah. It's only Tuesday. Wednesday tomorrow. Hump day. You know what? As long as the coaches are on the platform, because no one's going to get on and off them. The loco beeps at 30 kilometers an hour, telling you to don't forget to open the doors. I mean, that's the sole reason why you're stopping at a passenger station, to open the doors, let the trolls on, passenger station, the passengers on. Wow, really busy. That's the wrong door, it should have been that one. We've got no one on our train at all. Oh yeah. Maisie and Daisy. Oh, one there. That's at least three. Crewe. Yeah, I mean, Sunday and Monday it was pretty cold here. It's warmed up a bit now. Everything's starting to melt here. But we only had a bit of snow, and then it turned to sleet, then it turned to snow, then it turned to sleet again, and then it stopped. So everything then froze. So I walked downtown yesterday, and I went down the laneway next to my local railway. Then I walked over the footbridge. Yeah, that was an experience. That took me longer to walk over that than I've ever done. It was just like walking up the steps. Hold on to both the handles either side. It was ice, about 2 centimetres thick on the steps. And then when I got on top the actual footpath of the footway of the bridge, it was an ice rink. And then I had to hold on to the side of the wall. The only problem was with that, the top of the wall was still icy as hell, and the ice was dripping down. Well, was like dripping down and froze the side of the wall. So it was literally an ice rink. Yeah, that's not the best idea I've ever done. But you'll be pleased to know that the insulation part that I noticed, that I tweeted Network Rail Wessex at last week, is smoking an awful lot more. So they haven't done nothing about it. So yeah, I'm like, really? But it's quite waterlogged down there. There's water in the 4 foot of all 4 lines. Well, the 2 sidings and the 2 main lines. Oh, nice. I like Apache helicopters. Yeah, the one where I took the picture of the smoking insulation part, that is the shunt neck, and usually they store. You got the shunt neck, which that's what that one is, which is closest to the embankment, and then you got the other siding, which is basically is what the interregional services used to come in on. They used to park up, and then they used to use the shunt neck as the run round. But it was you can't. The line is now out of use because it's so boggy down there. It's so wet. This has been going on for years. Basically, it's to do with the embankment either side, because it's literally at sea level. The line is literally at sea level, just across the road, behind some gardens. And well, we used to have what is called Holes Bay, and the line is literally either about a foot above sea level or a foot below sea level. So when it gets really bad in the winter, then it all just starts flooding. But it's really, really bad now on the main line. It's never really done that. But when they replaced the part of the lot up the down Weymouth line and part of the up Weymouth line, well, it's mostly the down Weymouth line, when they replaced that, when they took the track up, they got down to the track bed. Literally within minutes, all the moisture was coming out from the embankment on the left hand side and just flowing down into the track bed. And what they did, they just put this PVC like matting down, and then they put ballast on it. Leveled the ballast, laid the rails, laid the sleepers, spread them out as how they do, and then they put the rails on them, ballasted them, and then put the third rail on it, tamped it, and that was it. Left it as it is, and it's been like that ever since. That was about 5 years ago they did that. I got the video somewhere. It's on the YouTube channel. If I can remember, I'll put it on the I'll put it on Discord tomorrow. I think it's called Sturt Down Weymouth Line Track Renewal or something like that. Because one week they did the up line, and the week after they did the down line. But up to the point of where they did it, that track hadn't been replaced for a good 40 years. And they were old concrete sleepers. The last bit of the line where they didn't dig, so where they left it, going up from where I was at the footbridge, going up around to Poole Station, which would have been behind us. That was laid in 1982. So that's been there a good 40 years as well. That is due for being done at some point, but yeah. It's only about 8 years ago now that we had the main line through Poole, the main line through the station replaced, and that was a 2-week job. Bremen Oldenburg is next. And those tracks were last replaced in about 1983, something like that, 1982. Probably, actually, I'd say that 84 they were replaced. But the sleepers were rotten. The track would have spread. So yeah, it was pretty dire down there. If I can find them on the YouTube channel tomorrow, I'll link them in the. I'll put them on Discord. Ooh, does that mean we've got a train coming? Was that level crossing? Oh, I saw that, missed it. Yeah, I've got one. I've got a mini desktop departure board. Black one with yellow writing. I was going to get the big one, the large one, but I thought no. I mean, that small one cost me 250 quid. The thing is, I can run this little one off like a battery, a power bank, and I can take it with me. Yeah, I think it's about 250 or 300 quid. I can't remember. It might be more to the 300 odd. Cash grab. I'll tell you what, it's pretty cool. I mean, you also get the choice that you can actually subscribe to the departure board thing, and you get certain benefits over the versions that you have now, but I wasn't really interested in that. The thing that did get me was, I was thinking of perhaps I could have it with the voice pack. Oh, do we have? Oh no, it's not on this bit. I think it's after or before. Kilometers per hour, nice. I think it's the other side of Bremen Oldenburg is where we go over the river. You should be able to see your boat go through there as well, because mine was spawned going through there a few days ago. I saw it there. Yes, I have a boat, and it's called Boaty McBoatface. I can't say I've seen any others, but other ones' boats on there. There's a DTG worldwide delivery service over there. Yeah, all my thing, my departure pool just says pool, no services available at this time, and that's it. Then it just gives the time, the date. You get announcements from Matthew Stretton, and that costs £15, and the National Rail ones from. Yeah, that's the same. I mean, sometimes I shove it on Reading, and it's just like it's absolutely ballistic when you go through Reading. Stuff that comes up: arrived, departure, late. Southampton's another good place. Eastleigh isn't too bad, but usually I've got Traxi on at some point, having a look at stuff. Right, what's the score? 3-0 full time. Lock the doors. Just going to have a quick look at this goal. Who scores the third goal? Well, that's masterful. There we go, that's what I wanted. Right. There's a good goal, that. You use the departure board app. Oh, that's cool. I mean, I've got the real thing, and it just sits on top of my light, and yeah, glows at me in the dark. It's all power fed by the PC anyway. Ooh. So boats do move up and down this stretch of the river here. That big red boat off to the left is not mine. That one there is definitely not mine. Sometimes there's one parked here. That's not mine. No, they're not there. You can't. Before the bridge goes up, the red lights go, and the bridge won't go up when the red lights go. No, the bridge will not go up, sorry, if you are going across it. If you go past the red signals when the bridge starts going up, it will spad you and will finish. Well, this took me a little while longer to do, but we are doing Birmingham Cross City. We're doing a full run on that. Well, actually, let's see what the thingy says. We might be doing a scenario. Grab Boaty. Yay! Boaty McBoatface. I don't think there'll be any locos dotted about the place. Yeah, but I still don't think all it'll do will just derail, and then it'll just end. Well, it won't end because it will just derail and probably end up going in the water. And all it'll do is just sit on top. Because it's not actually water that you go underneath. I've actually fallen off the bridge and been walking on the water. As a scenario, there probably won't be much light. No, there isn't that. If you be careful when you walk over there by the timetable, because you can fall through the map. Done it, been there, done it. This will be a bronze, won't be a gold. Ouch. Excuse me, coming through. 27 minutes late. Oops a daisy. Well done. Let's see how you did today. Probably about nearly an hour and a half. Hour and 3/4, I think. So it should have been an hour and 15. It's judged on, well, it gave me a... It basically takes... The golds are set high. And, like, you know, you have to get a certain point past the silver or the bronze to get onto the next one. So how long did it take? Hour and 37. So it's about a couple of minutes extra. Main menu, because the next one is Birmingham Cross City. I'll have a look and we'll show you to the trains. If I just quickly show you. Choose a route. So we're going to do Birmingham Cross City. Right. So if you look here, just do that. So if you look, so it says select a service, look below there. So the qualifications for Lichfield Station to Redditch is you anything lower than 9,750. Well, anything between 9,750 and 19,899, you're going to get a bronze. Anything less than 21,949 and 19,900, you're going to get a silver. So, yeah, it kind of basically tells you, it sets out, it's your driving standard. You know, you're driving and you're stopping. So, if you speed yellow, you get deducted 15, you lose 15 points. No, you don't. No, you don't. Sorry, my drink just decided to go, I'm going to spray all over the place. No, you're not. If you obviously go speed into the red, then you won't get any points, action points, for the duration and a little bit after that you're actually in there in the red. Then it will go down to, you'll get 15 instead of 30, and then if you get back into the normal speed, below what you're supposed to be running at, then you will get the 30 points. So that's it. It could be a number of other things. I don't think golds are achievable with Southeastern high-speed railhead treatment trains. To be honest, at the moment, I think that's a bug, and I think they are sorting that out at some point. But to be honest, it's not a critical bug. It's not a game stopper, if you get what I mean. Right, so what are we looking at? Journey, scenario, or service? Even if we end up doing a journey, we could well end up doing a scenario. So, yeah. That's okay, Carl, don't worry. Right, what do you reckon we're going to do? Service, journey, or scenario? By service, I also mean timetable as well. Because we're currently going to be doing a timetable service. So we're going to do... Oh, we should be actually be doing London Brighton next, but we'll do Birmingham and then London Brighton next. So we're going to do 2 Oscar 16 Lichfield Trent Valley to Bromsgrove, 7:48. Shall we have fog? Yeah, let's have some fog. There we go. If my phone rings, I'm going to have to take it, but it's okay because I can mute. I had a bit of a phone call this morning, which was a little bit of a, bit of a sad news, but yeah, it's not too bad at the moment. Hold on a minute. Right, that's cool. That's good. That's all right. 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 No! Window, you idiot. I did this the other day, didn't I? Is there a real difference? Timetables are, you can choose what the you can choose the you can choose the settings, weather settings and everything. But now a lot of them are dynamic weather. But some of them all the weather settings are set. And there's only a few of them with. Yeah, that's it. The weather's set automatically, and it's not all the services that are covered. And obviously with timetable mode, it's a selection of timetable mode services. Let's put it that way. But there's set weather. Right, wait until 7:15. Got to get the lights on, and I'm doing it as not day head but night head because we're foggy. I think we're right on there. Put the GSMR on, which I haven't done. 2 Oscar 16. Journey weather is dynamic, yes. Increase the volume. Wait till 7:50. Put a key in. I thought I did. Lock doors. We're ready to go. Got a 25 mile an hour limit. They've sorted the TPWS 20, the TPWS 20 mile an hour limit off as well. Good evening, Davidoff. How are you doing, sir? I quite like it, to be honest. Doing a 52 on a Great Western Express, lovely. Yeah, I quite like it, Davidoff. I got. It turned out to be 2 streams in the end because it crashed. But it didn't crash. I just lost. YouTube decided to go, nope, you're not streaming anymore. And I was still. The PlayStation was broadcasting. The YouTube wasn't streaming it live, so I had to stop it and start it again. But yeah, it's good. I quite like it. I know there's people that don't see the point in it, think it should be a lot cheaper, but at the end of the day, it's under a tenner, and you can't buy a route and DLC for under a tenner most of the time. I mean, I'd understand if it was 30 quid they're asking, yeah, but I'd say no. And it'll probably be the last route that I buy until DLC manager's sorted out. Why do I feel so cold? Bloody radiators should be on. Yeah, they're boiling. Come on, let's go. It may start snowing or raining by the time we get down to wherever it is we're going. Bromsgrove, I think it is. Yeah, it is good. I quite like it. It's an enjoyable little thing. And the other thing as well, it's like what I said in my stream, that it's like if you've got any youngsters that, because it's got really, really simplified controls in it, you know, and like they've got these like blinds up there, and they've labelled them as flappy things, which I think is quite funny. I didn't even notice it before, but big seat, big brake section, and little handle and all that sort of stuff, little brake. It's really good. And, you know, you can tell the kid click that little brake sort of thing. You know, it's a good way for you getting your younger children into the train simming sort of thing. You know, it might be a little bit cheaper than model railways, but you actually sat in it, driving it around. And if you put any other stock on there via Scenario Creator, I can tell you now, it does actually look like a little model railway. It really does. I had the Class 484. I had 3 of them going round, all in one consist. And yeah, at one point it was going round with no power, but keeping itself going, because it was going up a couple of the gradients and then going down, picking up speed, and that speed would carry it around the route. So yeah, and yeah, it looks really nice. And obviously, a lot of people have got the wrong idea that Dovetail aren't doing. They're not doing bugs. They're not working on the bugs and that sort of thing, and they're churning out content. Well, it wasn't the route team, it wasn't the QA team, it was Skyhook, and it was the special projects team of Adams. I've done it. I've gone up the hill myself on here, albeit at 7 miles an hour, but I've done it, and that's load 4. It's pretty close as to whether I would be able to do it, but yeah. It's actually part of a scenario that I'm doing, but I can't do it because there's other locos that I want, and I can't have them because I don't, because of the DLC thing. So when the DLC manager eventually gets here, I'll be churning out some scenarios. Hi Christoph, it's funny to create a route in this off route and you can use more tiny trains in this route. Yeah, it is. It's like that. They do look tiny. I think Matt said, Adam said it was a 1 in 64 scale. Was one? Yeah, it was the last one. It was plight of the Navigator, and that is a red one because you're shunting. And you got to arrange the wagons in a way to say a certain word, certain phrase, sorry. I don't know about that. The F7 was just made specifically to be easy to control. Blake Street is next. No, he was Declan. He was talking about the steam trains going up the Licky Bank. The Licky Bank on this. Most of the trains, the steam trains that go up here, have bankers. The one that I drove, obviously for Scenario Creator, doesn't have a banker on it, and it took me about 20 minutes to get up here. Well, I can't say I've really tried that, to be honest. Now, if we get slowed down on this, it's because we've got a free reskin version of this 336. Whatever it is, 423. I don't know what it is. What is it? 323. There it is. That's the only reason why you get a slowdown. It's on most of the routes now that you'll get a slowdown because you've got reskin content coming. Doesn't bother me one bit. After we get to when we get to 8 o'clock, I'll change the lighting over. .3 miles to Blake Street, not Baker Street. So I picked up season 4 of Star Trek Discovery on Blu-ray. So that's another. That's yeah. Again, it's not game breaking. You get your sacks. Yeah. That was 0. That's Q on the keyboard. It does it on the 395 as well. I'll change my lightsaber in the station. I'm just imagining there was a TSR back there, and I've passed it now. Oh, Grogu's here. Hello. Where have you been? You all right? Ah, he's alright. He got a bit arsey with me because I had to move him out of the way last night to get the PS4 in here. Yeah, he's got a bit of a temper on him. He does storm off every now and then if he doesn't get his own way. Such a child. Oh, come on, where's this bloody station? What if they got the sparks back on here yet? Butler's Lane is next. Down to 30 frames a second. I wonder if we got another unit coming in. Reskin. Fog's lifting. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's green. Look. London Midland. So the next, I think the next show that Dovetail will be going to is the London Festival of Model Railway at Ali Pali again. I think that's the 17th and 18th of March next year. So I know damn well that they'll be striking on that date because it's, well, I want to go to London. I've not even looked to see the people getting on. Not now. Four Oaks is next. Yeah, it's interesting driving the old 484 around the old Holiday Express route. If you do have it, make a scenario and have a go on it because it's quite a nice little thing. Oh dear, there are some idiots about. Let's go. Sutton Coldfield is next. Let's start braking for that 35 and the 45. You were looking on the Rivet Games forum about the new UK route Glasgow to Edinburgh. Seems to be a popular choice, and Rivet questioned why everyone was thinking it should be a Scottish route. Maybe it's not. Because I think the main thing is that they put on a piece of content saying, where is this? And it was Partick Station. And this was shortly before the route was announced. Hi W, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. I mean, it is overhead electric, apparently, because that's what they're saying the thing is. But could they do the entire Oxford to Paddington route, perhaps? I don't know. Birmingham to Euston, perhaps? It doesn't have to be. You're feeling awesome. Excellent. Why is that then? Is it though? Rivet have done 100-kilometre long routes for Train Sim Classic. So, you know. And this could be a route that they've been working on for a while. I think we'll find out next week. Oh, wrong button. Someone's asked me if I can do ZA 723. Hi William, mate, how you doing? Hold Express that we see the elf on the shelf that was shrink tiny in the room like a toy train. Also allowed to ride, to ride cars. It's not a route request, Bradley. It's a locomotive repaint. But what is it? That's what I'm asking. Oh, it is. It is British, trust me. Oh, hello. Oh, blimey, it's that time. Right, I'll stop here. She's off to bed, so I'll go and sort her out, and I'll come back, and we'll carry on. Right. Right, I'll see you in a second, guys. I'm going to have a Jonah as well. Oh, yes. Need to get some water as well, actually. Oh, I'll see you in a minute. Oh, I'm getting too old. 2.5 hours ago. So I'll probably finish about half midnight. Okay, W. The Chinook livery, yes. That's going to be an interesting one. I'm not sure if I'll be able to do that. We'll have to wait and see. I'll have a proper look tomorrow afternoon. I need to put my hoodie on. I'm bloody cold. What we'll do is after Brighton, we'll do Southeastern Highspeed. I don't think that there might actually be, but I'm not 100% certain though. Hi, NI Railways, welcome to the stream. Chester Road is next. Actually, that's the point. What service are we? Or what unit? Sunny Oak. Have you seen maps on this route? Yeah, the maps. I quite like how they've done the maps. I prefer Croatia and Morocco, to be honest. But I think we had a feeling that it would end up being. It'll probably be Croatia. Argentina-France match, and I won't be watching it. I'll be streaming anyway. George Bronzegrave. Yeah, I've seen the sort of the bits on it. So they've got Great Western as well. It just basically tells you where the routes are. So it's just, I don't think they can use, you know, certain names and everything. Yeah. If you know, France is, well, I wouldn't be surprised that France get through, and it'll be one of the teams, one of those two that will win it. France hoping to do back to back. Erdington is next. Arrival is imminently. Some people are questioning the reasoning why putting locomotives on the route around Litchfield when people won't see them. You know, the freight trains, Lichfield, Trent Valley, in there. And I just replied with, well, it's a lot better than having it down there and not being used. It's getting foggy for you. We started off with fog. You know, there are some people that, you know, they just... I mean, I understand why it's been done. It adds traffic and volume to the route. But people are saying it's a waste of time. Why is it a waste of time? It's only a waste of time if you don't bother with it. Some people, like me, will look at them. I'm interested in that sort of stuff. Like I said, I've always wanted to do scenarios for this. Use the scenario creator, their scenario creator, and see how that works. That's what I'd love to do. No, it doesn't. Like I said to you the other day, if it's not there, you won't see it. So it's the only thing that you'll see is on the map, and that's it. Because it's that's it. You'll only see that something going through there. You won't see no locos. No locos will spawn because you're not there. So there's no lag. I get more lag when the reskin 323 comes, 336, whatever this loco is. Well, I don't know. Whenever this comes through, the reskin version, I get more lag. That's it. If you're there, but 95% of the time you're not going to be there, are you? So it won't lag. And at the moment, I've not seen any liveries appear. But there again, you're not doing anything. Don't forget, I've played this on the PS4 Pro as well. And I've got liveries on this. You won't get lag. You're not there. Doesn't, you know? Because you actually, to be honest, you won't know that it's got a livery on it anyway. Because it won't affect it. What have you got, by the way? Are you using the PlayStation, Xbox, PC? I mean, you'll get the odd tile unloading starter like I've got there, but that's an Unreal thing. Then you won't get that for the loco there. That's the only starter I get. This and the when there's a reskinned unit or loco on freight in front of me coming through, like it is now. Look, 23 seconds. So that'll be something coming through. So you got the Xbox One S. Now, there we go, look. I can instantly tell you it's a reskinned loco unit coming through. That's the only reason why I get lag. And sometimes you get the tile unload. Now, and this is on a PS5. I don't have this on the Xbox actually, not yet. The Xbox One, the Series X. But you got to remember, the Series S is only 10 gigabyte of memory, and it is a cracking piece of kit. It really is. It's quite for 250 quid. Ah, you got the Xbox One S. You're Gen 8, aren't you? No. The Xbox One S is a Gen 8 machine. I get confused with the Xbox One S and the Xbox Series S. The Series S is the Gen 9, which I had, and then I bought the Xbox X, which I'd never ever thought I'd be buying an Xbox at all. Yeah, but there really isn't a lot of rolling stock on here. Hi, James. Oh, no, you're not. See what I did there, hey? I'll get the coat. I'm here all week. Yeah. It's a bit cold. It's behind you. Yay. Oh dear. How you doing? Oh, hello. Approaching Aston. Admittedly, to a degree, if you've got a route like, okay, Brighton Main Line for starters, and where you boot in, even mine, even the series, even the PlayStation 5, no, not one way. Even the PS5 scrapes down to 5 frames per second when you start spawning in. The reason why that is because Matt has said you've got over 100 AI services starting at any one time. That's why you can't have everything enabled on Brighton Mainline on the Xbox, on the Gen 9, Gen 8 consoles. That's why your consists are, because it loads everything into the memories. And hopefully when DLC Manager is finally released for the PlayStation, then they get PlayStation 5. When Cross City was released, I thought it would include the Snow Hill branch as well. No. It's there. The Snow Hill station is there. But it's not very good. I mean, at the end of the day, unless you're going to look on top, going over Snow Hill, you won't see it much. But the line, where are we? Where's Brum? The line goes down to about here, or goes up to about here actually, for Soho. It's roughly about there for Soho. And the line also goes up to round about here, isn't it, Bradley? Up here, from Kings Norton. You go past Lordy Street, all up round here. It's Bournemouth Moor Street. Oh, sorry. But the thing is, though, on Brighton Main Line, there isn't. So, you know, we've got people wanting rush hour passengers on Brighton Main Line, but then you got people complaining that it crashes. And these are the same people that want rush hour passengers. We'll be going under it in a minute. It's not fully detailed, it's just the outside textured. There's a load of trash in the middle of the platforms and that. And they Dovetail go on the thing is that you actually, from the cab, you can't see inside. So it's not detailed inside. That's the thing. No, it's just that you can't see it from outside. So if you can't see in it from outside, what's the point of modelling it? It's like if they put a toilet in here, they'd have to model the inside the toilet. That's why they don't put toilets in. And the reason why there's track like going all the way up through Florley Street, up the thing where the trains use. The track team go in first when they've done the when they've got the route, the boards down and everything, and the track team go in and they start laying track down willy-nilly and everything, signalling it, getting it all sorted and getting everything sorted. But then it's only a certain times, at a certain point, when they say, right, the invisible walls go up and say, well, this is where the services are going to go for the player. AI trains will come out this way. Hi Liam, how you doing, mate? Welcome to the stream. Hope you are fine and dandy, sir. Well, not fine and dandy, but I hope you're fine. I'll show you Moore Street when we go under it. Yeah, I'm not too bad. Bit of a dodgy throat. Hurts when I swallow, which is not good. You've got 1.3 miles to go to yet. Get ready for a bit of donkeying. El donkey. Yeah. Oh, I'm going too fast. No, I have actually seen some posts, actually. Because it's Gen 8 players wanting to know when they can have full layers on. That ain't going to happen. So there's the ballroom centre over there. I don't know. This is part of it here being built. So this is it Snow Hill? So they've done the building, but that's it. That's all you'll see. You won't see all in here. They don't put passengers on it. You don't need to see passengers on it. That's why they've done that as it is, because you don't see it. All you see is the top of this thing here. You see the top of it as you go through it. You don't. You know, that's why it's just detailed like that. So basically, that's all you're going to see. So they don't put stuff inside it. Why should they? They don't need to. So if you see from there, don't worry about that. That's just reflection. You're not going to see it. We shouldn't be getting that reflection now. There you go. Ugh. I don't really want to go and see my doctor if I've got a sore throat, trust me. Probably have to wait 5 months for an appointment. Well, I think that's what they're going to have to see, isn't it? You know, things ain't cheap to make these days, unfortunately. They announce all these projects and then they just like basically, oh, well. I mean, I don't know where it's going to. No, what's going on, Liam? Lock doors. I'll do this again, hopefully, if I can. Where are we? Oh, there we are. 100. Coming through. Boom. Just hit the glass. Well, there you go. Oh, the irony. Why should Teesside Airport close down then? Because it doesn't get used enough? Or, you know, it's next to an airport. As long as it makes money. And there's quite possibly a bus service, taxis there to take you to the airport. So, you know, you're shutting down a station which could cost people jobs. So, yeah, there'd have to be a consultation period. But I don't see why it should, to be honest. As long as it's providing jobs for the community. Taking people to the airport and that. Don't see why it should shut down. Is that green or orange? He's orange. Why? What, you know, it's... But it's a request stop, so yeah, you stick your old hand out. steel industry's gone there, yeah. 5 Ways is next. Well, the steel industry's gone, you know, from that area. It's all being redeveloped now. Hi, Renfrey, how you doing? Taking a little break. Cool. What are you taking a break for? I wish I could have a break, to be honest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's Birmingham Cross City. I'll take a break from studying. Cool. But there again, if there is a need still for that station, then it you know, it will stay. Bremen Oldenburg, and this is the second route because I took so long on Bremen Oldenburg. This is Birmingham Cross City, and this is about an hour and a quarter long route. This, and then it's London Brighton, and then hopefully we can get it in Southeast Highspeed before midnight. Yeah, Brighton Main Line's next. University is next. The 110.3 patch. I don't know. If you can let me know what the build number is, I'll let you know if I've downloaded it or not. Well, I don't think they'll relocate Teesside Airport. It's a big airport. Yeah, it should be doable. Yeah. Football ground. Probably not actually. Oh, I don't know. Well, I can tell you what my build is. My build is going to options for that, settings. Build 548. Well, it's a straight up route. It's a straight up line. It's not supposed to have any tight curves on it. Yeah. Yeah, but that, you know, the route between my local station of Poole and the station 2, 3 station, the third station up from me, has an incline of 1 in 60, which is steep. But the only reason why that meanders and it's got some curves on it is because it's the way that the route was built, and it doesn't stipulate, you know, that all routes must have a winding thing up the, you know. It's one of those things. Selly Oak is next. It doesn't stipulate that all inclines must have tight curves, you know. I don't get where you think that, you know, because Licky Incline is steep, it has to have tight curves. It doesn't. Oh, I don't know. My ex-girlfriend's butt? I don't know. Morpeth, if I remember rightly. Then the next one will be around about Southampton. That's a 15-mile-an-hour limit, that one round there, I think. 15 or 20 mile. I'll have to double check. They might have raised it. Selly Oak is next. Because the curve itself could actually be on a cant. Bourneville, nice and chocolatey, is next. No. I see more tight curves on a blooming Bird from London. Underground station, sorry. Yeah. Don't forget when you go past approach Bourneville, have to toot for the bear. Here he is. Toot for the bear. It's just the way they were built. Some routes have been there for nearly 200 odd years since they were built, you know. It's just how it is. How the land was at the time. I like that analogy, Bradley. Very good. That gets a from me. Kings Norton is next. Ooh. I think we're going to Bromsgrove. So we're going down to Licky Bottom. I think it's Bromsgrove. Yeah. They didn't. Actually, it was quite a nice little run. No, no, I'm fine with it. I've done it before. Don't need dynamic brakes. Well, it's regenerative braking. Oh, that's good then. Northfield platform 4 is next. Cool. Approaching Northfield. I think we may have London Midland livery coming. Hopefully that should go to green. All double orange. Didn't realise this was approach control. Actually, it should go to green in theory. Not unless we've got something screaming through, which I don't recall that happening. There is something coming because basically frame rate's just dropped. I don't know. I'm confused. If Rivet had turned round, no, I'm not going to get into the discussion because my brain hurts. It's been a bit of a rough day today, and yeah. All I can say, to me, is an expansion is not Loco DLC. An expansion is expansion to the gameplay. DLC is Loco DLC. Loco DLC is DLC, locomotive unit DLC, like the wagons for the coal for Sandpatch. That was locomotive DLC. But the new journeys timetables was expansion. So as per what route it's going to go on, I don't know. I'm not going to start going into that conversation and talk for 20 minutes and just like my brain go poof. Nope. So yeah. Because I forgot Longbridge was the next station. Bromsgrove, here we go. This is good. This is it. This is where the fun begins. I don't know. I've no idea what we can see. I think we'll find out this week or next week. I'm not willing to say what it is because I don't know. I genuinely cannot think what it is. I've made my thoughts what I think it was in the last stream on Saturday, I think it was. No, Saturday or Sunday. Yeah, and I'm not going into speculating what it could be. All I know is that it is an expansion pack and not a locomotive DLC pack. Sorry, I saw poor Teddy in distress. He needs... There you go, Hanslet. There we go. We can, when we pass you now, we can blow our horns at you. Yeah, I'll be having tea and biscuits meeting. I think we may get an announcement in the next 2 weeks, in the next week and a bit. Driven 323 miles in the plus 323. Yeah, but no, having said that, Declan, the thing is that there are a lot of people that do have the content that was there. And even now, I still see posts on the forums. I see posts on the forums saying people have bought Diesel Legends in the sale and they are loving it. Even though it's on the route, the 2015 route. So, and these are some people that said, "Oh, I'm not going to buy it. I'm not going to buy it. It's too expensive." Blah 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 blah. So yeah, you know, it has sold quite well, to be honest, since then. Because people have bought the certain locos and that. Well, yeah, we'll get to know, I think, somewhere in January what the US locos are. I think pretty soon in January, or just well, no, I think the next lot coming is it's the US route, isn't it? Then it's the US loco DLC, then it's the US expansion. So it's the route first, then it's the loco DLC, then it's the route expansion pack. I mean, that's why these things are done, so they're laid in, so that if you've got them... No, the UK route was this one, Liam. They haven't said anything about another UK route. It's Rivet. Even now their teams are working, or have been working on the last couple of months after when basically the routes have been done. They're working on, you know, doing the next route. To be honest, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether it is in Scotland or whether it's not. It's a UK route, which they've said. But we're only speculating that it's Scotland because they put the post up on their Facebook page and on their socials about the station, what they showed, and it being at Partick Station, which is on the Glasgow suburban route. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter that they are in Scotland. They're also you know, in Germany as well. So yeah, just because they're based there doesn't mean that they're going to do a Scottish route all the time. Look at the Isle of Wight. That's the arse end of the other end of the country. Yeah, far be it that it's only 8 miles, but you know, they still got to get reference material and everything. So it doesn't necessarily mean that because Rivet are based in Scotland, it's going to be Scotland or the West Cornwall local. So it doesn't guarantee anything. I mean, at the end of the day, speculation is speculation, but then you know, I get to a point where, okay, I've had enough speculation. I'm just going to sit and wait. And especially with this, with the latest, the expansion pack to a route, which we know is a Steam loco, or is a Steam expansion pack to a 1991, 2011 based route. 22,540 and a gold. Nice one, Bradley. So I'm not going to start getting in a discussion about what it could be, because I don't. I'm just like, it's just confusing at the moment. And all you'll get from me now is like, I don't know, I'd just rather wait. So London Brighton is next, Bradley, after P&B. Oh, we're not doing 25, we're fine. I obviously don't know my stopping patterns. So I'm kind of hoping Thursday night I will let you know when my streams are. They'll be in the Discord server announcements section. And yeah. Yeah, once Rivet announce it, you know, and people won't like it no matter what, because it's Rivet. That line is awful close to the rail there. I think that might have to be needed to be moved. So we're at Licky Top, we're now going to Licky Bottom. You were. Yeah, definitely. I mean, I like a good speculation thing, but when it gets a little bit, I'm just like not going to call it that way. I'd love it to be easy to pull, but yeah, there's no chance of that. I don't think we're going to get any more official streams from them this month. Oh, we got Jamie with Workshop Wednesday. That's finally come back after a bit of a sabbatical. That's tomorrow. And then we got the 4-Up challenge whenever that is. They're not keeping quiet. They're just basically not announcing it until it's in a ready enough state where it's not far off release. That's what they do now. They've done this for nearly a year, where they've not announced the DLC until it's near enough ready. I called it straight from the start what they're doing, and I agree with it. We're at Licky Bottom now. Ooh, a bit smelly. Yeah, they're not within. I think the second. Must be the second release. I called it. Basically, what they're doing, that they're waiting till the routes are near enough finished before they start announcing them and getting the thingy for them. I've not seen anything yet. No. I think it'll be in the announcements for them, won't it? Well, I believe that there was something saying in the roadmap you have to check the roadmap, but the release, not the release, an announcement on the not only the expansion pack but the DLC will be soon. Now, if I can get time tomorrow, I will look over the look at the roadmap. Bronze 19272, which I'm happy with that. I'm not worried about it. Main menu. Yeah, okay, Bradley. I'll have a look tomorrow anyway. Right, I'm just going to have a P&B. I'll be back. I need to get a drink actually. I'll take some water from the other room. I'm glad you do it for her. I think we should get Bradley in on doing the Southeastern Highspeed extension, to be honest. Right, it's chill time. That's the central heating all turned off now. I've got a nice cool temperature, cool air coming out the back of my PC. I like my PC. It's all water cooled, everything. All LED lights in there. Right, so Brighton main line. I'm not sure what we're going to do actually. Let's have a look. To the trains. Oh, yeah. Journey, service, or scenario. Well, timetable, journey, scenario. Let's have a look. Timetable. So these are all the routes that I currently have installed at the moment. Southeastern Highspeed, Castle Würzburg, Schnellverstrecke Köln, Crewe Liverpool, Tees Valley, Rhein Dresden, Underground, Great Western, München Augsburg, London Commuter, East Coastway, Bremen Oldenburg, and Birmingham Cross City. So yeah, that's it. That's all I've got. That takes me up to about 65 gigabyte, just under. Yeah. I think we did a GAT-X one earlier on, so we're going to do a 377. 377 even. Oh crap. Should we do this again? There we go. 377, look. £8.34, Littlehampton to London Victoria. I'll tell you what, we'll do it with light snow. That'll cause a stir, won't it? Because it does the Gatwick to Reigate services. Or Gatwick to Reading, basically. Right, unlock doors, set the DRA. Actually, I'll do the doors first because we will be sat waiting. I'll leave the DRA on because then I'll think, what the hell's going on? Why am I not moving? I'll leave the AWS to last. That's why. Put the wipers on. A little bit of light snow didn't hurt anyone. We're just about passing into daytime, so we're okay. Doors 3. What we like at the other end. And we are fine and dandy and red. I believe we are ready to go. Haywards Heath, hit the DRA. Windows are shut. I'm going to freeze my arse off in here. So with the windows open, put her into first, and let's go. Headlights are on. London Victoria is the thing. Obviously, got to remember not to floor it. Oh, no, I have to wait a couple of minutes more. Get a little bit of sand down. There we go. No. Okay, back to notch 2 then. Just had to check that actually, see how I did do the headlights. There we go. It's 28 miles an hour, we can go it. Haywards Heath is next. So we may get, I don't think we'll get reskinned 66s because we haven't got any there to do. There's no, the only thing we got here is the up stone, but that's about 12:30ish, I think it is. We might have them coming in through Victoria area, right? You know, Clapham Junction area, around that area. The only other thing we got is the reskinned Jeff Mobile 375 and the 387s. No. But you can put it in your you can put it in there with Scenario Creator. Even with only using the 377 and the 387, I'd say that's optimized. It needs to be optimized a lot more. To be honest, I mean, they've done well with this since when it was released, because this, as well as Dresden Riesa, just kept crashing. I don't bother with the speed set really. I think it's pretty cool that they've actually managed to get the dynamic weather on the old routes. The other thing, I'm going to have to slow down about 2 miles out because we've got, well, inertia for going uphill, but it just slows a bit, but we're on snow. Well, they have said about, I can't remember what it was, wasn't it? It's the certain things. It's probably the eye adaptation. Well, I think they're going to be talking more about it in the next roadmap. So I think they have been experimenting with it, which is pretty cool. Yeah. The thing is, though, people don't hear that. They hear what you had to say about new skies, blah, 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 blah. But they don't hear no promises. Heard it 1,000 times with people. But he said he's going to do this. No, no, no. No promises, which means it'd be nice to do, but yeah. Slippery platforms, adverse weather. Shouting at passengers as we go by. I mean, the thing is, I'm just happy that we got more content coming out. So, you know, whether it's Rivet, Just Trains, I'm looking forward to them. The same with Alan Thompson, because Alan Thompson's got a load of stuff that can be done. Whether that includes he gets his guy that's done the MPV, which a lot of people have asked for Train Sim World. Or the tamping machine, because that looks fantastic. If they can have that converted for Train Sim World. The MPV will fit on several routes. It'll actually fit quite well on Birmingham Cross City, because they use MPVs on that route. So yeah. But I'm not saying, he's going to do it. I can't remember the guy's name. Star something. I was going to buy it, the stuff for Train Sim Classic, but I don't use it enough to justify it. Especially now that I've got no job. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Where's that come from? Loco decoupling, yeah, definitely. I think all stuff now that's released will be decoupled from the route. GatX, Heathrow Express. But was he on a dev build? Because I think if it's a dev build, you can have stuff if you haven't got it installed, I think. I'm not sure. You know, you can have like Loco DLC if the route isn't installed. So you've got a red light, 600 yards, 900 yards, sorry. I can't see Squiddly. Just about to make the lights out now. Yeah. Just so the motor's slowing down. Plus we're going up a gradient, so there we go. Can't see anything. And we're eventually getting here. This is where everyone dumps up, maybe not then. When it says service failure, it means that if you've not done anything wrong, like you've... Right, now that she's finished. So basically, Service failure, sometimes you'll get it if you, you'll get it when you go past a signal at red, or if you derail. It's a service failure. That's your fault. Sometimes it will appear in, and I'll kind of give you an example. Sometimes it will appear in one on a service that you're doing, and it's not your fault. That could be possibly one or two or three things. One, that the AI has spadded. B, that the AI has derailed. And that is a physics issue. There you go, exactly. And I'll give you a prime example, and strangely enough, it was using the London to Brighton commuter route on Train Sim Classic. Now, these were Armstrong Powerhouse's scenarios that they had done, and they were fantastic because you had slam door services running all over the place. This was a good few years ago before they did the slam door thingy. This was working with Dovetail slam door stock, not the slam door stock that the guy did. That because the excellent stuff that they did. And I was driving a 59, but it come up with it's not so much service failure. It came up with a derailment notice saying that a train had derailed at grid position. Blah 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 blah. Not my fault. It was AI. And there was another one, for example, on the Great Western Express route, and it was with some DLC. I was hauling a Class 66, a GBR 66, which was hauling some HST Mark IIIs, and I was busily going along, pulling them from where I had to do. And I got hit up the arse by a 166, which caused the train to derail. It's not my fault. It was the guy behind me, the AI. So service failure can mean anything. If you've not done anything wrong, that's a bug within the job. Okay, Jub. Hey, Jub, how you doing, Joey Jub? Sorry, Bradley. Take your autocorrect back. It just isn't working, mate. You got one of those cheap Chinese autocorrects, haven't you? Not Grammarly. Oh dear, so you do make me laugh sometimes with some of the stuff you come out with on there. Jub. I knew Jub. But yeah, it's a bug. It's the same with the ones on the Spirits theme. That was intentional. It's a bug with a job. Okay. So obviously spelling. Oh, I'm not even going to go there. Jub. Hey, Jub, how you doing? Oh dear. But yeah, when it comes up with service failure, it's if you've done nothing wrong, like spad or derail, then it's a bug that's happened. And when you do, just put them in the technical forum, report them, or put a ticket into the Dovetail. It may be something that they won't do straight away, like some people expect them to put something in and Dovetail, click your fingers, get it done. You know, spandex, buddy. That was funny. Or Jack with his Diet Cum instead of Diet Coke. Oh dear. We're after the watershed, we can do that. Gatwick Airport is next. Let's see what it's like out top. It's cold. Let's go back in. Yeah, that's it. It's weird, isn't it? It's how, you know, how it's like how it gets like it does. I have no idea. Oh, wee bit fast. Yeah. So tomorrow night we have Mafia Trilogy, which I've got to remember to turn the sound down. Sunday night we have Mass Effect. And then we're okay for streams up to the Friday night before Christmas. So we'll be streaming Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, Bank Holiday Monday and Bank Holiday Tuesday. Bank Holiday Monday will be in the afternoon, in the evening. Bank Holiday Tuesday will be an 8-hour shift on Bremen Oldenburg. I'd love to see the 701 on here. No, because I'm still learning it and I'm not competent enough to do it in the stream because I look like a hapless idiot in water. Oh, nice. I'll be doing that all the time. Hitting delete, exit, and page down. Slowly breaking. I think we got a green. My favourite train? What, in Train Sim World or in real life? In real life, the list is extensive but distinguished. Yes, definitely there, Bradley. I like a lot of UK stuff. A lot of the UK stuff. 56s, 50s, 73s, 47s, 33s, 66s, 86s, 85s, 87s, 88s, 89s, 90s. I love a lot of UK stuff. 442s. Yeah. Like I said, it's an extensive but distinguished list. And it's not just... Thought there was a train coming up beside me. I mean, to be honest, Southern wouldn't run like this. They cancel all the services. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, Mickey Mick. Goodbye, Mickey Mick. No, good evening. How are you doing? Oh, blimey. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. I mean, it's down to be an 8-hour one because that's 8 o'clock. Well, it'll probably be 10:30 till 6:30. Or 10 o'clock to 6:30, 6 o'clock. Oh yeah, this was a route that they did for Train Sim Classic, Birmingham Cross City, Southeastern Highspeed, Dresden Riesa, Cathcart Circle, Isle of Wight. I'm kind of hoping that they do the Southampton to Bournemouth, but like extend it Eastleigh to Poole. Don't hold my breath. But yeah, you know, 5 circle line. I'd love them to do. I can hear a plane coming in, skidding, crash landing, exploding on the airport. Yeah, they don't port stuff. I mean, they have the DEM data, and they obviously have to create assets, and obviously all the textures have to be redone, sort of thing. So yeah, so you know they've. I can understand why you said ported, but it's like they just done a lot of routes from Train Sim World. I mean, to be honest, the Dresden Riesa for Train Sim Classic was very good. I really liked it, but the Dresden Riesa for Train Sim World, 25 times better. You have nearly a 24-hour timetable. You can create your own scenarios, which yeah, you can to a degree with a university degree in Train Sim Classics. Why is he... He's at the end of the platform, isn't he? Oh, yeah. Well, he stopped a bit before, hasn't he? Oh, no. Let's go give him a hand. 12 car, that's why. Really? Since when was that a thing? Yeah, the livery looks familiar because it's yours. Yeah, but the Isle of Wight route, the 2022 route, was done from the ground up. Right, now here's a disclaimer. If this crashes anywhere around London and the stream goes, then that'll be it. I'm not starting the stream up again for obvious reasons. It's thunder snow, Liam. Yeah, they don't. 700. Interesting. Yeah, I hope it doesn't, because I want to make it into Victoria. Just keep an eye on the frame rate. We're already down to 40 frames a second. I think I have seen some Class 700s. Gatex job. Yeah. The 166 had already stopped. It goes up here, doesn't it, I think, and then it reverses back. It goes up to here. Then it reverses back into there, down to Reigate. Right, top whack now. Come on, let's go. 14 miles to East Croydon. So, yeah, I'm really looking forward to when this DLC manager comes out and it is actually working, and yeah. Because then I'll be starting to buy the routes again. The Christmas, the Holiday Express route was the last bit of DLC I'm buying. So where did the 700s go to then? It's all right. It's good. I quite enjoyed it. It's funny. It's a good thing for young uns to learn how to drive on there as well, and then have a little bit of fun shunting and that. So yeah. No, it doesn't include every train. It's just the F7 and the backboard flat cars, the hopper wagons, and the caboose, and the F7 A and B unit. Oh, hello. Right, okay. You can drive most locos on it from Scenario Planner, but, and there is a but, if you think you're going to drive a consist of American freight with 100 odd wagons, think again. It will not fit. End of. That's it. It will not fit. Because if I remember rightly from what Matt said, a consist must fit between two sets of points. And I'm talking about not A and B, but point here and a point at the end of the track. Yeah? So there are so many junctions on there, depending on where you start, on whether you can put like Class 47 and 5 Mark II coaches. Oh, okay. You can drive the 612 on there as long as you can fit in between 2 points. I had the Class 484 from the Isle of Wight 2022 on there, running around. Yeah, it should do. The only thing you do is just try it. I've not tried it because I don't have the 612 installed. It was on the PS4 Pro, but I didn't think it. The only thing that I used was the BR484 and the Class and the Jubilee Steam Loco, which wouldn't fit on where I was started from. Where I started from, you've got to check when you look at the meters on what, you know, the distance between the two sets of points. It's entirely up to you. I like it. Watch my streams that I did this morning. Make your mind up. You don't have a timetable service. The reason why you don't have timetable service is because there's no dispatcher, because dispatcher requires signals and automatic junctions to operate. That's why there's no signals, no dispatcher, no timetable. But it's up to you if you want to buy it. I'm not going to turn around and say buy it. I will not say buy it. It's up to you. That's your money that you're spending, not mine. And no disrespect, I don't care if you buy it or not. It's up to you. At the end of the day, I'm not being horrible, but it's up to you. Would I recommend it? Yeah. I'd recommend it, but I won't tell you to buy it. There's some really big gradients actually. 1 in 47 is one of them. Or is it 1 in 42? We're running between 35 and 52 frames a second. I think this might bring the console to its knees when we get up around Clapham area. Why are they building escalators? Because it adds to the game. You name me a station where you go to where you don't use escalators, apart from Poole. Oh, look at that. Down to 17, 12 frames a second. What have we got here then? GWR 387, that's why. All the Tees Valley stations, yeah. Alright. Well, yeah, you know. Holiday Express has lifts, yeah. And that's new technology that will go into the route building and that. But hopefully you won't get the lift music. Yeah. Yeah, you know, you see a lot of the big stations, you see escalators. So it's an idea that they brought in. There's escalators on the London Underground on Bakerloo that are static. So yeah. Well, there's escalators in Birmingham New Street. So I just got thwacked in the face by a branch. No, they're in the Birmingham Cross City route, so that's why they're building them. So it's a part of the added realism. It's just it's tech that they're experimenting with. You see, for which can be brought into future routes. Although they do say the one on Birmingham New Street is a bit thingy. That did say yellow. I'll just come to a stop at East Croydon. And then I'll pop down and sort her out. That's why I like having that window open. Right, I know the bell went. I'm just coming in and we'll stop. And I'll go down and sort her out. Yeah, it'll only be in future routes. And it might not be in the next couple of routes, you know. Right. I know. I should just pause it then, shouldn't I, really? So have I, Bradley. Come on, Tony. Right, I'm just going to pause it there and I'll go down and sort her out. She'll be shouting in a minute. The bell will be going off again, or hell will break loose and I'll never win. Right, see you in a minute, guys. Right, we is back. Right. Oh dear. What have I missed? I'm not going to bother sticking DRA on. Oh, it's just where the period in what the Northern Trans Pennine was set. It was a bleak time, basically, because there was lack of investment in Britain's railways, and the investment has only come in from, you know, from the 90s upwards. You know, lack of investment in the stations, the infrastructure. They didn't even have AWS back in the day. They'd only just started being implemented. You know, the route was still being signalled with semaphore signalling. So, you know, it's Tees Valley again. That was again in that area is, you know, lack of investment. So, you know, it's in the real life, that's what it was like. In the 70s, late 70s, early 80s, there was just a major lack of investment in British railways. And I think one of the big shake-ups in where investment had to change and work practices was in the Clapham disaster, when it was the cause of a wire that had not been properly taped off, caused the signals to go from red to green. No, not so much, because basically it was at the point where locos were in the process of being painted. You know, yeah, it was. I don't think it was today. It was a couple of days ago, I think. I knew one of the drivers that died from Poole, so driving the Poole train, which was starting from Bournemouth. So yeah. And it would have been a 442 that would have been in the train at the rear, I think, if I remember rightly. But the 442 that it was supposed to be was the one that was derailed and left hanging off Parkstone Bank by the vandals who still haven't been caught to this day, who shoved a cement mixer on the line. And yeah, and if it had been a 442, the survival outcome might have been a lot better than what it was because of the slam door stop. Oh. 13 frames a second. It might just go nope. But Mark 1 stock, if you hit something at speed, with a loco each end with Mark 1 stock, it's going to splinter and just do as worse than what it did back then in the day. It's not worth it. Just get rid of Mark 1 stock. And that is what the main reason why we have the units that we do today, the 377s, the 444s, because of the you know, the slam door stock had to go. You're still going to get the same effect with Mark 1 stock, even with a loco at each end, if it hits something, because the loco at the rear is going to go straight through the Mark 1 stock at the back. And the Mark 1 stock in the front of the loco is just going to ride up and splinter. So, to be honest, I think all Mark 1 stock should be removed off the rails. It has no place in this modern day, to be honest. And if something hits it up the arse, you're still going to get a lot of carnage. So, especially if it's a loco. It's the rail fan that likes the Mark 1 stock, and to be honest, the Mark 1 stock should just be all put onto preserved railways. Let them have them, and then just get rid of the stuff that doesn't get wanted. Keep stuff for spares, whatever, but don't allow Mark 1 stock anywhere near the railway. That's my personal opinion. People can say, "Oh, I don't like that," but you know, that's my personal opinion. Like it or lump it. Oh, this is going to hurt. I'll tell you what. I'll get a free ride. Mind Dread, coming through. You're looking at stock that's nearly 70 years old. Mark 1 should be gone, simple as. Doesn't matter whether they were modified. I mean, not even this type, you know, these type of trains, the modern day trains, you can still have fatalities in them, you know. I mean, look how well the Class 66 stood up in the Great Heck Derailment. Kind of. But the driver was still killed in it, you know. The other thing is as well, it's just a lottery on how you survive a train derailment in any type of coach or train, whatever, because when your little train gets hit, it's just a lottery of where you or your coach goes. You know, there's a lot of factors that have to be taken into account. You know, it doesn't matter whether you're in a 377, the latest brand new. Yeah, exactly. And the DVT that you flattened. The poor bloke in that bloody DVT. Mind you, though, he had what 20 or 100-ton wagons of coal behind him. So with a DVT, no wonder it ended up flying, you know? Being dumped into a field. We're stopping at Clapham. We better start slowing down, don't we? To be honest, this is going to be the last one because I'm getting pretty tired. Oh, well done, Bradley. And if I do Southeastern high speed, I'm not going to get away now until possibly not gone past half past. So I'm happy going up to London Brighton. The problem is with these newer routes, they're getting a little bit longer. So I think the days of doing 5 or 6 routes in a night are a little bit not going to happen much. If I've got stuff like Bremen, London, Brighton, Birmingham, oh yeah, I don't have to do the big hour-long ones, but I mean the fact being is that we do an hour and 30, I think it was for Bremen. Thought I heard the doorbell then. Did we have the HSC going down? Yeah, but again, look at the Mark III coaches in the first Southall crash that actually bent and round and split when they hit the OHLE masts, and the force as well that would go. It doesn't matter whether they're more built, they're well built. It's what happens to them in the crash. What happens to them when they hit something and it goes round. If it wraps itself round a tree or an OHLE mast, then there's going to be a lot of damage done. And it doesn't matter whether they say, oh yeah, they're more safety than a Mark 1 or Mark whatever it is coach. It doesn't matter. Oh, we've got a train coming in over there. It's the same with the Hunger for... Was it Hunger for... No, not Hunger for Christ. The one where the bloke sat on the level crossing with his car committing suicide and involved other people that died. The HST, normally it would just be the HST would smack into the car and the car would disintegrate, whatever it is with the bloke. Well, I don't care about him, about what he did, because it's just totally wrong. But the innocent people died. The only reason why the train driver died is because the loco, the HST power car, hit a set of points and was deflected on its side, and then basically ran into all the ballast, came into through the window and killed the bloke. It's the same with the Selby one. After the DVT hit the Land Rover at speed, it derailed, but it kept upright. But it hit a set of points that put it in the deflection, that deflected it in the path of the oncoming 66. Oh my god. Oh, there we go. It's picked up a bit. So, it's just fate that happens, and you can't build stuff and say it's a lot better than the predecessors because you'll survive or whatever. we go greater speeds, and if you're doing a ton hitting a train that is, say, 2,000 tons coming towards you at 60 miles an hour, so your speed of a ton 50, a ton 20, go down to about 80, hitting a train at 60 odd miles an hour, hitting a solid object 2,000 ton at 60 miles an hour, there's going to be a lot of devastation. It's going to be a plane crash sort of thing. I'm going to park myself over here just to have a look, see if there is anything coming down, but I doubt it. And the fact that people are saying, oh well, yeah, they're much safer, but at the end of the day, it's the factor of the accident, what it's hit, where it's gone off, how did it hit it, you know? And you can't plan for that eventuality that it's going to do something, and you're going to think, wow, we didn't think that it's going to do that, you know? Those people in the HST at Southall were killed needlessly by some driver in the HST that decided to stick his bag on the foot pedal so that it would constantly, and he was seen with his feet up on the control desk. So basically he was acknowledging going through yellow signal, yellow signal, yellow signal, red signal. He was acknowledging going through that. And then by the time he hit the train, the 59 that was reversing in, the wagons, bang. Because of stupidity, because his ignorance, basically. And quite rightfully so, he was charged with manslaughter. Because all those people on the train died needlessly. Obviously, that's why TPWS came into effect, and a lot more of the safety systems. So each time we do have a major crash, and it is found fault of the driver because certain things happen, then these safety systems are improved, you know, or added. Some people say it's just interference, but at the end of the day, if it's there to save lives, then it should be done. Can't see dick. Is that my red light? No, it's a yellow down there now. Yeah, I don't think I'd managed to do that, Bradley. I'll have a look before I go. I was going to plan on doing it with either swapping Southeastern Highspeed, but I'm not going to get it done. I might do it tomorrow afternoon or in the afternoon. Yeah, that's it, Carl. I mean, that video that I put on the Jeff Marshall video about the cab ride on the Elizabeth line stock. Have a watch of that. He's there. There's a train manager, literally. He's a driving standards manager, and he's there sitting in the train, and it's driving itself with him at the helm. European Train Computer Signalling, I think it is. But if you look in the Discord server, have a look at the latest video that I put in Trains General, and it's like train videos. Look in there, and there's one from Jeff Marshall in there. And he's there chatting to the driver as he's driving along. Yeah, so trains can go faster, basically. There are some people that think it will automatically lead to driverless trains, and they're getting all excited and getting their jollies off on it. And people say no. There'll always be a There'll always be a driver there. It's not going to be like the Docklands Light Railway. Even the Docklands Light Railway has some trained bloke on board. So considering we're only going to be about 4 minutes late, we're not doing too bad. That's the most pointless reason having that on. You mean to tell me I was running a fucking ECS? Running an ECS service. Well, we got 10,746 and a silver. Right then, guys, that is going to be it for me for Tuesday night. We won't be doing a lot of Tuesday night streams, but yeah, you know. Just crossing off the ones that we didn't do. I'll get her on Thursday to pull. Actually, I think we might do a Vote the Route Thursday. No, I'll get her Thursday to pull the routes out of the bag. And then Saturday, we'll do a Viewers Vote the Route. And then Christmas Eve will be a Viewers Vote the Route. It might be on the PS4. We'll see. I don't know. But I'll have to work it all out. And hopefully Thursday morning, I can give you a list of what streams will be what and when I'll be streaming and everything. So, yeah. Right then, guys, thank you all very much. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Glad you enjoyed the stream. If you have, Buell, thank you there, Bradley. Yeah, I will hopefully see you later on tonight with the Mafia trilogy, and I promise that I will not have no music in there. So, yeah, cheers all. Thank you all very much, and I will see you later on. Bye-bye, or I'll see you on Discord. Take it easy and see you later.